did not mean to blast everyone's eardrums to Kingdom Come. Hopefully, that did not happen. Welcome. The new adventures of Jun Hino. We're here. And so it's 42 other people in queue. Yeah, so patch 6.1 came out today, which means more main scenario story. So new adventures for my little Lalafell. And yeah, we're gonna be playing it. So if you haven't reached this point in the story, spoiler alert, you're about to get the crap spoilered out of you. And you did it to yourself. There was plenty of time. There was plenty of time to get through this. I'm joking. If you haven't done the content, then you know this might not be the stream for you to watch. And no one say anything about my setup right now. My my Final Fantasy setup. I know it's trash. Leave me alone. It's been a while. It takes a lot to be motivated to play this game, and yeah, but it is what it is. But we're gonna go ahead and get into it. So newfound adventure. Mordona, okay. Rising Stones, apparently. It's so weird not having Mordona be like the last place. Let me take a quick look at the stream to see what's it looking like, because I might have to adjust the image and stretch it out a bit so you can see the full screen. Give me just a sec. See what we got here. It is looking a bit cut off. Let me adjust just a little bit. That should be good enough. I know it's not perfectly fitting the television right now, but I want to display as much as possible. Details. Everything else looks good. Only with Final Fantasy does it give me that stretch widescreen effect. One Lalafell talking to another. Oh, present! I already know what this is. Oh, you wonderful Lalafell Tataru. Let's zoom in. Why are we so zoomed out? A spot of tea. I try not to get overhyped since I've been doing this for 8. Oh, look at that! Look at the pastries. Why am I so impressed over pastries? I try not to get so overhyped about these new patches because I've been doing it. Oh, I'll shut up.
Without everyone around.
I didn't know it was gonna be voiced. Your boy.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Make me new clothes.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course! Hmm.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Huh?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Tataru, if this is one of those missions where I deliver cookies to orphans, I mean, haven't done that in a while.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
Yes, yes.
But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
But I like being a celebrity. It gives me free treats. Where to start, though?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Do tell.
Thavner. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Hey, we're totally wearing whatever she gives us. Make sure it has pockets. No, you're the best, Tataru. Please protect her. If anything happens to her, I swear, I don't know what I'd do. She has a sheep on her freaking...
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Scary.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Okay, Tatar, no, please, no. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
This is facts. She's not wrong.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh, this must be taking quite some time. I thought you said, how much tea did I drink? What was in that tea? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Darkness! Darkness that engulfs the art! Oh, once again! What are you?
And thus I am returned.
Ah, the title.
Ah, you're awake.
What was in that tea, Tatar?
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Ba ba ba. So nice seeing like characters interact with the where do I need to go? You know, it's as long as I've been playing this game, it does feel good like every patch to just get some new content and Lalafell view. Boots to the ground. Why did I have run? Oh, there it is. So many people! Ah! Tataru! Where are you? Oh. They give us a cape? Oh, they did. Nice. I'm pleased. You have pleased me once again. Hey, I like that about her. Always worried about that coin. I got you, I got you, I got you. I'll put your name out there. So I guess this is the information book that they mentioned. To kind of keep track of everything concerning the story. So as you progress through the main scenario, you'll unlock more information regarding characters and what have you. Alright, looks like we're on our way. But first, let's go ahead and get changed. What do I want to run this adventure as? Do I want to run it as... You know, I still rock the outfit she gave me last time as Sage. Very, very nice. You know what? But I feel like this is going to be more of an adventure type situation, so... Let's just do this. Where are the, I think they gave us a necklace. Yep. Okay. And let's lose the hat. Just to make sure, inventory. Sort. Okay, so we did not get pants. Alright, I think I'm looking pretty spiffy. Alright, let's get on with the adventure. You know, it's something when minions are literally taller than me. Is he? He is. He's taller than me. She is. I'm sorry. Anima is a girl. I'm upset. This thing is taller than me. I feel so insignificant. Anyway, we're here in Razatan. For those who have not reached this area yet, it's like, Eritrea's version of India. Very beautiful place. One of my favorite new places, actually. Let's get lost. Let's just run around and see where we get to. This is a brand new adventure, so like I'm not gonna just like get there exactly to the point. Let's just run around and see what we can see. And she's absolutely right. Like, I never really got to, like, run around and explore this area. Because I was so busy, you know, saving the world. Look at all these people. Holy cow. See if there's a view over here. There is, but they won't let you jump on the thing to see it. And I'm a Lalafell, so I'm not tall enough to actually get a great overview. But that is a nice view if you can see over into the distance. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, this outfit should be dyeable. I'm not confident in what color I would actually want it to be permanently. So let's keep it the way it is. It looks nice. Yo. Aww. It's nice to be a celebrity, but at the same time, it's just like, play too much Gundam. I'm forgot how to control my character. Okay. Let's just be direct. Every time I try to like weasel around, it never works for me. So I'm just gonna go right into it. What if he gets like super drunk? Oh. Oh no. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm actually like reading the lore. Oh, here we go. You know, I'm the warrior of light, and she said that everything's on the house. So you know, get him, let's give him a bit more of the sauce. That sauce. Another for the professor. With gusto. Oh, that's my word. knew it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I like the fact that they're adding situations like this into the quest line. Like, maybe if you would have kept, you know, getting him more drunk, he would give you more information and things like that. I kind of noticed that they started doing that a couple of patches ago. Like, actually, in the 6.0 patch where you have to get the fish sales. And depending on your choices, will decide whether you get a sale or not. So it gives you multiple results. I managed to get, like, I think 2 fish sales. What is this man doing in his underwear? This is a guy from one of my guilds that I play. I'm gonna run now. Wait, why are you chasing me? Don't chase after me. Naked elves and running after a little Lalafell. FBI, open up! Where exactly is this? Ah, okay. God, the music in this game is wonderful. Let's keep looking around. Again, I never got to really explore this place, so I'm definitely all for just like looking around the area. Ooh. I don't know what it is about fountains, but ooh, that's a nice fountain. Very nice fountain. Let's look around. It's just in this giant vicinity. Who knows where I need to go? But you know what? I think they did this on purpose, so it forces you to actually like explore. Because again, when you're doing the main scenario content, I don't think you would run around and like look around this area. I mean, it was the end of the freaking world, for Pete's sake. No time to sightsee. With the world burning. Oh, I can't go inside there. Aha! I'm Yunhino, the protagonist. I love this place so beautiful.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Dick!
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
But then again, he's a businessman, so you know he's not wrong.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
Oh,
So
wow.
he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
I'm sensing a act going on here. Stidian?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend.
My character comes up, hey, thanks for buying that map for me, eh?
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
What a coinkydink, don't you think?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
We've done a lot.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
I mean, I don't think about it. I guess. I think I got nothing else better to do. Naturally. I'm not worried about coin. Adventuring is what I do best.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna regret this. I don't think I can fly in these areas. I was too busy saving the world. So I think I'm actually stuck on foot. Let's find out. Yep, we're grounded. It was on my to-do list, but I just kind of never got to it. Oh well, guess we're just gonna have to huff it on the Ruby Carbuncle. Imagine being the warrior of light and not being able to literally fly. I need to sort out my priorities. You know what? Later on, off stream, I will make sure to eventually get all my flight points so I don't have to huff it like a common goon. Hey, it's our boy. Our hero explains valiantly about what his plight is. Nice. This kid seriously followed us all the way here? Show yourself, boy. Mm-hmm. Now you got and made him cry. Might need a hand moving the treasure. Y'shtola, the only person we need. Bring the twins. Y'shtola. Graha, Tia, and Cryo. Surely they would benefit from this. Now, you might be wondering, why didn't I pick Thancred and Irianjay? I have no problem with Thancred. I love Thancred. Thancred is one of my favorite characters. And trust me, me and Thancred went from a, a joking hatred relationship, thinking that he was such a goon, to, like, through the story of the past arc, just, like, growing to like him and just being awesome. And I have no ill will with Urianger, but like, okay, look, it's a personal grudge that he's an Astro, and I was an Astro, and so like I had no use to use him because I was maining Astro at the time, so I don't really like have that like connection that most people have with that character. So he's the odd man out. He's the new Thancred. You can't hate the twins. And I freaking love Kryle. And as a matter of fact, I gifted a friend Kryle's outfit because I love Kryle's so cool. And Grahatia is awesome. So yeah, Urianger is the odd man out. At least he's not Minfilia. Wait, boy. Sydney and always taking up younglings. First Alfino, now this boy. Alright, we're off to get our boy Graha. Let's get out of here. There's too many creepy people in here. That is Old Charlie, and I don't even need to look at the map for this one. I think this has the cool music too. There's so many people here, so many people who've caught up to recent content. Feels good, man. Feels good that people are actually playing the game. It's such a great time to jump on and like be a part of the adventure. Not there. Ah, there we go. Ojika Sunjinka. Look at her looking down on me. Hello, stinky researchers.
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
Wait, Ojika's a boy? Wait, huh? I was just quick to.
Would you be so kind as to...
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Yeah. How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Wait, is Crowd taller than me too? Why is everyone... What is going on here? Everyone's taller than me.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
No. I have a mission for
What brings
you.
you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Ah, see? I like him. He gets straight to the point. His outfit is so cool, too.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
You got it.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
That's oddly convenient that I happen to be here and Alright. What are you looking over there for? What are you doing? Sir?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Look at this man. Eager for adventure. See?
I'm
This is
sure.
my boy.
Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
See? That's what I said.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Hey, we can bring Magic Mommy anytime.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
He's so excited. I love this character.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
No! 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 That's the entire reason why I didn't pick that choice. I don't want to bring him. You can't make me. We haven't studied it. No!
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
God damn it. Oh, man. Fine. Let's go recruit that dork
From
too.
what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Alright, but if he starts that Shakespeare shit, he's out.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Okay.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I have fear.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Let's run. I think that guy went the wrong way. I think he was trying to get to here. I think he went the wrong way. There's a beaten-esque path here that you can get to. That girl had the Garou outfit I just saw. One of the best looking glamours in the game. What are you? Nope, never mind. Go where the gaggle of people are. She's sleeping? Aww.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Shush.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Good.
How long have you two been here?
Long enough, ma'am.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
Y'shtola is so strong. Never giving up.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Black mage.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
You can't.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Now.
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
I want one. They'll probably be taller than me, so I don't want one. Oh, QT Melon. I know that person. I haven't got my flight points here either. I haven't got my flight points in any area, I don't think. I literally just played the story straight up. And did not think at all to do the flight point quests, just because. That's a nice outfit. I think this leads to the ship. So not much reason to actually... Yep. Beautiful. That ship is amazing looking, by the way. Amazing.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Ariane.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
What did I just say about that Shakespeare shit?
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
I can't be mad. Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
They're doing a really good job with the camera and like the different angles that they're getting. Also, facial expressions have vastly improved this expansion. Most wonderful job.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Just like watching that small cut that they just did, I was just like, wow, like playing a Realm Reborn content and then playing this is just leaps and bounds.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
It just to set the record straight. I don't hate this character. Actually, this character, I don't hate any of the Scions, except Menphilia.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when
But
last our actions were
I just pick on
impelled by
Urianger.
fate or desperation?
I just pick on him.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Not yet.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
As usual.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
I love the interactions between these two.
In all seriousness, it's best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Let's get a move on. Remember the days where it used to only be like 400 or 500 at most for teleports? No longer. You paying big money. White Griffin. Questions for later. Ah, 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 ah. You see what I see? This is so embarrassing. A tune! Awful. Still have to do all the quests. I am going to take a quick restroom break, and then we will continue our adventure. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's just go ahead and get back into the fray. We don't want to get kicked. And no, for all you people watching the VOD and watching right now, I did not take this on to use the restroom. I literally made food, made, you know, soup and sandwiches or whatever. And I low-key want chicken nuggets, so I popped some in the air fryer. That's what took me so long, so don't judge me. That's good. All right, let's keep it going. What should I get? Giant potato pancakes. Don't need that. Baked alien soup? I kind of want this just to have it. All right, let's embark. I'm with you, Athenian. All right. So here we go. Our first dungeon. We can use the trust system or we can do it with people. Let's do it live. Shouldn't take long, right? Average wait time 10 minutes. Don't know if I want to wait that long. We might do the trust system. You know what? Yeah. We'll just do the trust system. I wanted Stinian in the party though. Let's go. And Stinian's the main reason why we even got the map in the first place. I can't leave him. Okay. It's been a while since I've done dungeon. So let's just get right into it, shall we? First of all, Cardia. Let's get back into the swing of things. Red Mage would have been easy to do anyway. So let's kick it up a notch, shall we? Let's see how much of this class I can remember.
Allow me.
You're mine!
Alright, not bad. See, I still got the moves. Probably not as fast as I used to be, but it's been a while since I took on the role of Sage. Oh, wow.
Hold still.
Nice. There's one thing about the trust system I'm never going to get over is the simple fact that I have to initiate the combat, which it sucks to be a healer and have to initiate combat because, you know, I'm a healer. But it is what it is, you know. The trust system is only going to get as good as it's going to get. Oh, he died. Sucks to be you! I got you, Graha.
Hold still.
Oh, he's not dead? What the hell? I thought he was dead. I thought he did an animation that made him seem like he was dead. He wasn't dead at all. Whew. I was like, why can't I target him? This is an error. He's still alive. Oh my god. They're chasing me. Ah. Whoa! Hey, 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 Graha, Graha, get these guys off of me. Oh, holy crap.
This will hurt.
Gotta do some damage.
I will not hold back.
Don't hold back.
You underestimate me.
Oh, then put some bass in his voice. Gotta remember my situational tactics as well. Forgot a lot. So this is about to be the first boss. Did they update the mini boss music, or we get to sing? Mm. And there it is, the best music in the game.
Hold still.
Ow!
Something special for you.
You know, when in doubt, just go where your Stola's going. It's what I want to say, but when she does a freaking dash like that, what the hell? When did you get that ability?
All or nothing.
God, this music rips.
You underestimate me.
You know what? Everyone gets a shield. Ow!
I will end this farce.
I'm taking an ass whooping. I think I'm dead. Ah! I'm taking an ass whooping. I have to get back into remembering my moves because I'm forgetting a lot. Okay. I get it. What? The walk of shame is so far! Alright. I just gotta remember how to use this class. Disbelieve. Alright, pal. You're in this now. Everyone has a new movement or a way to like get around things now. Now I'm following a Sinian.
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
Die already.
Hold still. Hold still.
Nice. A small hiccup, but we win. What is... Oh. There we go. But why though? Be gone, goons. Definitely getting rid of that. I don't think I've ever needed to fend anything. Hmm? No, this is perfect for me.
This will hurt. Allow me. Hold still.
I don't know if they raised potency on Sage, I'm pretty sure they did, but like it still feels like a hassle to keep people alive. It's a challenge, but at the same time, like, it's kind of fun. I don't know. I think it's a healing class. I would suspect for it to do a little bit more. I'm about to say, how are you? I haven't even cast a spell yet.
Gloves are off.
Definitely getting back into the feel of things.
Hold still.
I feel like I'm not as fast as I was before when I was playing this class and being able to keep my tank up. But we'll get there eventually. The Arbor Necklace of Healing. Nope. Allow me to have the preemptive strike. The hell? Graha.
Something special for you.
It's hit something. Fuck's sake. Sometimes when I'm trying to target an enemy, it just won't target an enemy. Still keeps me in like healer mode. So instead of hitting the enemy,
Allow me.
it keeps me targeted on like Graha or somebody, and I'm like, I don't want to be targeted on Graha.
This will hurt.
That was close. And I could have put out more of the bustier spells, but I try to keep those to a minimum. These. Whoa.
I will end this farce.
Oh, that looks worrisome. I if you're ever worried about like mechanics of a dungeon, always do trust, because trust will have the characters actually like run around and go where you need to be, so you can learn to fight using trust. As you can see, stand behind Y'shtola, dodge all those projectiles. No shame in doing trust. As long as you get the dungeon done. As long as you learn to fight. Don't let anyone tell you any different. They don't pay your sub. Ah! No! I went to go heal myself. I'm not quick anymore. I hesitated for just a second. I probably should have did this as Scholar. I'm more familiar with the moves of Scholar. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Round 2.
Hold still.
You underestimate me!
Sorry, hyper focusing. Not talking because of hyper focus. Okay, now look. This thing doesn't go off for a while. I have time. As a matter of fact, fuck it. Take the shot!
I will
Hold still.
You'll be fine.
You're mine.
Allow me.
Come on then. Not bad. Ugh, creepy little monsters. Do your thing, Graha. We got this.
This will hurt.
What a monster. This is such good practice getting back into the groove of things.
Hold still.
Not over yet.
I will not hold back.
Nice. Look at all this treasure. Oh. Of course, I attract the big one.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
Hey, big boy. Woo.
Hold still.
Holy cannoli. Mimics. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't fuck with mimics. Hell no, buddy. Uh-uh. I definitely panicked, Haima myself. Halma. Because I freaked out and saw this mimics and they were attacking me. It took a little bit of time for Graha to group them up, but like, jeepers. I wanted none. I want none of them. No more of those, please. I don't think I can handle it. Why not? Hey, 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 hit him. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's do this. Who knows what craziness this guy is capable of doing. Woo! Mapping the realm complete. Shall I start the first volley? Why not? Take this! I do not like this. I can control myself.
You underestimate me.
When in doubt, always stay around Ishtula. She is the caster type. Man, the control I'm giving right now. I just healed him and he just...
Something special for you. This will hurt.
This is going to be the fire.
Yeah, first try, go down. Ba 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 ba. It's been a while since I did a happy emote after a dungeon. Oh, you're Yanje.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I would love to see backstory of all this stuff. Honestly.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
I did.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Sorry about that. Controller
No
died.
matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Loving the lore right now.
Plunged
Loving the lore.
through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Which is why he's a child.
You told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Look at all that amazing lore we just got. Sorry about destroying everything. I always get spun around this city because I'm not familiar with it. Knows us. Oh, it's animation. Just like a little Lalafell to be blaming others. Still fearful what your Shola's going to do to me. So we separate again. Thanks for the adventure, guys. Ah, she leaves. Perhaps her sense of discovery overruled her sense of punishment. Myths of the realm. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, I really need to learn how to fly so I can fly around this area. This area looks way too cool. And I found out there are fates that are like in this area you can't gain access to unless you know how to fly. There was a giant like primal looking fate on this lone little like arena island. And there's no way to get up on the island. You had to fly. You had to know how to fly. Actually, it's right over there. I saw a giant battle being taking place over there. You can't get to that area unless you fly. So I need to learn how to fly so I can see what's over there. I'm so curious. Oops. I totally just pressed the button too fast. I'm lazy. Leave me alone. Oh, the music in this game is wonderful. I should be able to take this crystal, actually. Bang, bang, oh, look at all these people here. Ah, cutscene.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office.
That little animation was very smooth.
Firstly, treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Then invested into the Radiant Line. Our merchants must have their operations restored and ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. We're spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. Absence was of Karazal's consortium, and by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, artisans, others to bring their to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. Leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Surely see other nations rise and adventurer. What the we must. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Karazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
That was some sticky COVID
Dragon
masks.
and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Complete. What are the treats here? Oh, these are the same things. Well, kinda. What is this? Wait, I'm already here, and I'm already here. What the teleport for no reason. Don't worry about what I said.
You discovered something new.
That device. Able to determine how it's sealed, but not how to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference developed by Vritra's alchemists, none of which appear to have survived the intervening year.
We know this, so why have you stopped us? And order value or not?
Sir, one must enjoy to. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rifts. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energy of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Scent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Ominous. Ominous.
Wait. You said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Only say it like that.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead.
Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
Fair enough. They didn't really use Ishtola in the previous patch, so.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
That's on you. Am I? What? I did not see a flag for Charlotte. Maybe I'm just blind. In any case, we're here. I totally just, no thought, just starts burning through the dialogue like a fool. I double tapped it. Ah. Oh God. Which means you can't take any teleports. You have to basically huff it. We don't want to go that way. Class is in session. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I know we're at a pivotal point in the story, but
Alright. I love when people tell stories in this game. They get so animated. Oh. Looks like we get to see the twins. Run! Wait, oh gosh, he's still running with me? Oh, I'm like, who's this person running next to me? Which means I can't take a teleport. I'm gonna have to... I have to travel by, But luckily, it's not that far. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to run in them heels, girl. Hey, she's getting it. Let's follow this road. Cheating way. I wonder how much time exactly has passed. And they are definitely getting a kick out of the technology that you use in order to get them to follow you around, huh? Like you knew once they gave you the ability to have NPCs follow you around, it was going to be a situation where it's like, you're not just going to be doing this once, my friend. Oh no 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 no! It took us forever to get this tech realized into this game. You're going to have them follow you every chance you get. Isn't that right, Momo Hot Cheetos? No, we didn't see the kids. Ah, see, I told you. They are not going to let you not utilize this technology. You're going to have to utilize this technology whether you like it or not. You don't want your stroller to follow you around the city? Too bad. It took them forever to get this feature implemented. You will be using it. Like it or no.
House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I'm gonna need this song in my music player. Let's begin. It's just, if I was a restricted tomb, where would I be? Bingo.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
How do you take screenshots in this game? I forgot. Oh well. Perfect ending. I think this is where I'm going to call it for now. I don't know how many more quests I have left, but... Oh, you know what? No, let's just keep going. Let's keep going until we just get to the end. We'll keep going until we get to the end. Because I don't know how many quests I have left. A fetch quest. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna get there faster. literally right there. They won't let me... Okay. How am I supposed to get over there then? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let me drop here. Okay. Okay. Final Fantasy. Where do I have to go? Swear. And this is why I need to learn how to fly, because being restricted on movement because of terrain sucks. Who knows? I might not even be able to make it over here going this route. Okay. You know what? No. Somehow I made it over here without going over here. But that's not here nor there. Get me out of here. I'm definitely finding all my flight points when I have time. A giant ape, huh? Well, can't say I'm not impressed. Wait, hang on a sec. I'm not. Uh-oh. Hey, come on, you were doing so well. Well, I guess that's it for you. Where am I? Am I jumping in to drink? Hey, you can't hit me. Yeah. Oh, you want to fight too? I love the community in this game. And yes, I literally just did the victory thing after this battle. Alright. Ah! Ominous.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
I'm totally making fun of you if I'm given the chance.
In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, You are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Ah!
Nixies, into the void. I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side. Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals, but those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Oy vey. So hopefully there's not much left. I'm pretty sure, I was thinking that we weren't going to enter the void this chapter, but apparently we were entering the void this chapter.
Oh, they gave us a free teleport to Relgers. A rare boon indeed. Oh, that was a sick hat he had on. Oh, I saw it right at the end. Holy crap. I have to now. That, oh. Heh. It's not the hat that guy had on, but it's close enough. Before we continue, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and we're going to finish this once and for all. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Got myself a little beverage and we're gonna finish this storyline. And I got me a snazzy new hat. Okay, let's finish this.
Ah, Estola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
I'm glad I've been saying her name correctly. Ishtola.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Ayy.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
I'm really...
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I'm really confused about this region's, like, dialect, because we have one person and multiple people in the area having a Middle Eastern accent, if you will, and then all of a sudden we have a bunch of people who have regular British accents. That's, you know, it's been known across the region. It's very confusing.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
No, wrong person. Who are you? What is this place? The essential questions. Oops. Teleporto. Probably should have started this sooner because I'm getting tired. It's causing me not to be able to focus.
Storyline's actually pretty long. It's been about 4.5 hours so far. Story. It hasn't been like the story hasn't been good either. It's been pretty good. A nice setup. Although it seems out of place that they like hinted the man in armor and the four spirits. I thought for sure that would be something that they would show at the end, but apparently not. They still haven't gotten that animation flaw out of it where they have to kind of make an L shape in order to turn the corner instead of just naturally being able to turn a corner. Is this her?
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
To be continued. Okay, so it kind of leaves off on a cliffhanger in a sense that we got everything set up to enter the void. However, we do not enter the void this chapter. So, damn it! What a way to leave it. What a cliffhanger. I'm kind of bummed because I was like, okay, well, we're gonna enter the void and see, maybe we were gonna do a instance duty, but it is not the case. We're done here, so I guess we have to wait until next chapter to see what all this entails. Unless I read to the patch notes and figure out that no, it continues through some sort of instance 24-man or 8-man duty or some sort. But I'll look into it and see if there's any continuation of this story. Right now it's saying it's to be continued, so I think that's generally it for us. So guess I'll hightail it to the old house. Guardian housing is available, I do believe now too. But alright, I guess that's it for now. I think next time we play this game we're gonna delve into some of the more the post storyline content and see what we can do there. It's a pretty cool outfit for our little hero. I was actually curious to see what colors I could dye it. Let me look here real quick. There's Snow White. To make it a bit more. Is that for Red Mage? Actually, I do that for Red Mage. Ugh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's too red. I might do Dalamud. Or just make it white. Small difference, but still looks pretty good. Actually looks really good. Saw a lot of people have it in red already anyway. Although I suppose I probably could do it. I have so much dye, so it doesn't even matter if what I do. And then I think that works. Well, I think that's it for Yun. He's had quite a harrowing adventure. I think he's earned himself some rest. But first, maybe some dinner. Now some rest. His hat clips through the ah! So annoying. He's giving away the secrets of the house. Shh. Quiet. You didn't see anything. Tub. Sink. All right, that's it for now. That's all I got. You know, I could show the FC house This is just my house. So I can go to the FC house now. And they show off my room. It's still Christmas over here. It's my guild leader here. Do you believe he's one of the strongest Reapers in the game right now? Like, top 100. Top 10 on the server. Needless to say, he's strong as heck. Me? I'm garbage. I'm garbage at my class. So, we don't talk about me. This is the usual sitting area. The freaking... What in the world? What is that? What the hell? Savage mount. Holy cow. Third raid boss has a mount. Man, that's nightmare fuel. That is nightmare fuel. He's getting Skull Greymon vibes. So this is the FC house, full of like many knickknacks, so many knickknacks. Too many for me to count actually, and lots of little like food items. I don't eat them. Okay, that's a lie. I eat some of them, but not all of them. And little mini games too. Let's go downstairs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So inside here is the true game room, because you could play mini games like this. I failed. Weak! We can't go out like that. Let's get a real one. Okay, that was a little better, but we could do much better than that. Not bad, not bad, but again, we can do much better than that. Ha! Kidda! That's what I'm talking about. Ha! Let's try the other one. Oh, there was a timer? No! That was awful. Just for this, I'm just gonna diet white. I'll forget it. Wait, can I? How does that look on me? Like it better this color. Where is he? God bless Tataru. It's a tunic. Luckily, the pants I had on. What is he doing? Just stop. Look at all these custom duties. Locked. Man. Maybe. Okay, I have to admit, that does look kind of cool. That looks really cool. I'm keeping it. I'm totally keeping it. Oh, that does look kind of cool. I'm sorry. My biggest weakness in playing this game is the glamours and the different outfits that you can create by mixing and matching different things. So cool. So cool. Ah! All right, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna go back inside the house. Yeah, that Gundam Evolution playtest was amazingly fun. Let's see what this looks like. It's a little bell. No, I think we need to stick with the wild rose. He moves his mouth when I make comments. I should know that already. Oh, this is such a cool outfit. Ah, it's so cool. I forgot how to take pictures. Oh, there it is. I pressed the same combination earlier and it didn't work, but it worked now, so I got a screenshot. All right, everybody. As you can hear, I'm exhausted. I'm almost playing for about 5 hours. There's still so much more content left in this game that I need to get through, and we will get through it at a later date. I'm going to work on getting Yun's eye level up as high as possible, which means running dailies is going to be a thing. So I'll probably stream me running dailies a few times and doing whatever else content I can get my hands on. But yeah, getting his eye level up is a priority this patch. I mean, we'll do what we can. Tomorrow, I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I might take a break because I was supposed to take a break today, but realized the Final Fantasy 14 cartoon came out, so I just wanted to go ahead and stream it and kind of, you know, get ahead of the ball. But I might not stream tomorrow, and then Thursday I might come back. What's this? Portraits. Modern, classical. Look, I've already found something to do already, and I'm supposed to be just, you know, getting ready to leave, and I've already found something to do. This little ID card. Ooh. I've already found something to do. I'm supposed to be doing something here. Oh, that's a typical Yun pose right there. I wish he would do it more forward. This is so funny. This is so funny. Okay, it has to be that one. What is this? What is this? I might just do adventure. Well, you can have the companion option. I like stickers. Nice. I love the red mage symbol. Tall Ivory's fine. I think this looks good enough. No stickers, that's fine. Stargazer. I have a lot of titles. Been playing this game forever. But I think Stargazer is my favorite one. Yeah. Actually, not on this character. Really, too. I want to actually start getting better at crafting and botany and mining. I'm gonna start doing. I'm just gonna start mining. And just rolling around and doing mining and just doing just chatting. So I'm gonna actually add that onto there. And then I don't really mind doing trials actually. I usually am on between. Not a morning person. That's cool. You see all the different. That's fine. I don't want to mess it up. I thought it would be too much red, but actually it looks fine. That's cool. Alright, well, I found something new to do. And I'm going to stream off. Yeah, definitely going to be doing a lot more gathering and maybe some crafting and stuff. I always want to get in, but definitely more, probably some gathering streams or something. Just chill, play some music, and just chill out and gather material. And lots of fighting monsters, doing the daily roulettes and everything, and just working on getting his eye level up. It'll be fun. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. This is Jun Hino, and this is the Nakira Network signing off. Goodbye!